How's it going, guys? Hope everybody's doing well today. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you for watching. I'm gonna do some Doordashing today. It is what day is it? Oh no, it's Tuesday. Um, about 1:51. So yeah, let's call it 2 o'clock, right? Close enough. Anyway, 2 o'clock. 10 hours would be 12 o'clock, something like that. So we could probably make this happen. Julie Jam, Vegan Cookies Good is in the house. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How's my audio? How's my video? If you don't mind, let me know. Because if you can't hear me, we got to do it all over again. Krusty Krab Pizza, how's it going? Cereal is in the house. C. Kelly is in the house. Michael is in the house. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Let's get started. Let me know. Seems fine. Cool. Close enough. Britt, how's it going? Brittany. Put a couple things good. Thank you, Krusty. Let's go. All right. Put this up too. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate that. Got Reed Jones in the house. What's up? Whoa. Somebody said hello to XO. I didn't see XO. There is XO. Welcome in. Cloud Seeds, how's it going? And I got a fly in the car. I got a fly right up there in the front. Just flew in. It's landed there. And landed there. So, let me find the live stream so I can get into the chat. Had a thing at work, or a tiring day at work. We'll get some rest. Relax, just relax, man. Just chill. It'll be good. You get relax, refresh. Come back tomorrow. Come back strong. There's the live stream. There I am. And there's all of you. Cool. In the chat. Sweet. Oops. Oops. Some crazy things. All right. Cool. Cool. So here we go, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get started. Probably, there goes the fly. Bye-bye. It left. I will start driving in just a minute so that you can relax. Cereal. You will be able to relax. It's a nice day here. It's a little overcast, kind of, but it's also sunny at the same time. Kind of a weird thing. What's up, LV? Got the lightsabers. Got access to the lightsabers. Early. How's it going? All right, let me do something real quick. We're gonna look at the I'm gonna look at my ratings. I'm gonna dispute any late ratings that I have real quick. Yeah, you got emojis now, dude. Doordash, Dasher, there it is. There I am. All right. Platinum ratings. I have a 99% on time, so let me see. That means at least one. Yep, one right there. Bad Daddies. It was a late pickup. I did have to wait on that order. All right, we got that excluded. Now we should be back to perfect. Back to perfect. All right, 91% actually. 91 points out of 100. You're from Rio and would like to live in the USA. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I do, I really do. It's a pretty cool place to live, I will say. I feel blessed to live here. All right. Vegan Cookies Good likes the Mace Windu lightsaber. There's NY. How's it going? Welcome in. All right, let me I'm gonna go ahead and start the dash because we're about an hour later than I wanted to be. Hoping my husband with some work can't chat, but wanted to say hi, and I hope it's a great day, successful for you. Are you doing a live stream later, Kendra? HB, how's it going? All right, we're in. We're in. I'm actually on the Starlink. I'm not gonna take that. Decline. It's a $3 order. Starlink. Okay, good. We're not on Wi-Fi there, but we are. I'm using Starlink here, so let me take that off. Which is fine. It's working great, but I only want that for the closed eye drawing. Nice. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. All right, return to dash. Let's let that do its thing. Turn the vents on for a minute. Let the vents flow. Have you been to any other U.S. states but North Carolina and Tennessee? Yeah, I've been to, let me see. I've been to California, I've been to Oregon, I've been to Texas, I've been to Alabama, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, which you just mentioned, Maryland, Pennsylvania. What else? I've flown through and like stopped. I've been at layovers in other states, but I don't count that. I might be missing something, but anyway, I've been in a few other states. I do want to travel more though. I got to travel more. I got to get out more. We got to get out more. We got to do more stuff. If you haven't checked out the videos from me getting out more out in Knoxville, go check those out on my actual regular videos, guys. I've been putting in work and I've been putting out content. So definitely check that out if you get a chance, if you're into that kind of thing. So yeah, we're just waiting on an order right now. Let's see what we can do. I might have to put the sunglasses on. It's actually kind of bright. It's like cloudy bright. Have you ever had it be cloudy bright? It's like cloudy but bright. Sweet home Alabama, yeah. Yeah, so we want to go some places, but if I go up north, it needs to be in the summertime. I go to Arizona. Probably in the fall or spring or winter. You know, I want to go to Arizona. Is one place I want to go. Ride along, gang is in the house. Cool video on the fort. Thank you. I saw that comment. I saw your comment on that. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Ride along, gang. What's your name, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, so I've been putting in work for you guys, right? Just to add a little texture to the channel and all of that. Bobby, ride along, gang. Bobby, ride along, gang. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, Bobby. Yeah, ride along, gang, guys. He does he's ride-alongs, but it's like in the truck. It's a little bit different than what we do here, and it's but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And apparently a lot of people watch both of our channels, so that's cool. But yeah, so now we're just sitting, man. We're just waiting. I just got the Dash app turned on, and we're just waiting on an order. Arizona, yeah. I want to go to Sedona. Obviously, everybody wants to go to Sedona, right? But I do want to go to Sedona, so why not? It's on the list. Probably not gonna have it anytime soon, like within the next year or so. But let's see. We got a McDonald's, $5 for 1.6 miles. We're gonna take that. Let's take that, get the ball rolling, get the day started. Turn the GPS off. She's annoying right now. I don't want to do it. Yeah, Bobby, I was saying, like, you know, Arizona, I don't know if you were here, but I want to go winter time, probably, if I go. Maverick, what's up? Vegan Cookie says Sedona's beautiful. Yeah, I think I think it'll be up my alley. I really like that kind of stuff, right? And so, looking forward to potentially doing that. That's why I work so hard, guys. I want to show my family the world. We got to get to it. We got to get after it. Let's go hustle. Speaking of that, let's go to McDonald's. I got to get to work. Let's go to McDonald's. Oh, man. Don't work at McDonald's, dude. No, I'm just playing. Never worked at McDonald's, but we're going to work out of McDonald's today. We're going to pick up this order. It's right across the parking lot. Art, how's it going? Brady. Cereal, I hope you get some good sleep and, you know, relax, shake off that day. You'll be ready for the next one before you know it. So let's get this thing started with a good order right off the bat. I would not be surprised to wait a little bit in here, to be waiting a little bit. Are you not going? Okay. I would not be surprised if there was a little bit of a wait on this order. But maybe we get lucky, you know, that'd be nice. Never clutter your chat, safe. Yeah, I saw it, Art. I donated to the, I created the, the idea of the hit and run fund because I thought it was fun. It was a fun fund to fund. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go see if this thing's ready. All right, I am back. Looks like Bobby just dropped some. Oops, let me turn that down. Some gifted memberships. I appreciate that, Bobby. Thank you very much. But guys, by the way, that's Ride Along Gang in the chat there. And yeah, so congratulations to the new members. King Chattanooga, is that Miss Bitchy, right? Ray C 3062, Gustavo's gone. All right. And Aries Virgo 4393. So congratulations to the new members. If you're in the chat or if you show up in the chat, feel free to say hello and thanks to Bobby. Appreciate it. Ride Along Gang for the gifted members, guys. All right, so let me we're gonna get this. Should be a quick hitter. So that's a good way to start the day off, man. I appreciate that. I really do. And this is gonna this should be dropped off pretty dang quick. I don't think it's gonna take that long. 4 minutes, 1.4 miles. So yeah, easy work here. Light work for the mafia, I'll tell you that. A good one to start us off. We got about a little less than 3 hours before the traffic starts picking up a lot and things start getting a little hectic for a couple hours, and then we push through, and we'll get it rocking and rolling on the other side. Kendra, Consume the Goodness has a live stream tonight at 7 o'clock. I'll be stopping the live stream. I'll be over there hanging out while I'm working. I'll continue working, and then we'll pick up the live stream on the other side of that. At least that's the plan. Plans don't always go as anticipated, but maybe we could pull it off. I don't know. My man OG is in the house. What's up, dude? How's it going? How's your car feeling? Honestly, man, I'll be real with you. It could be a lot worse. If you'd have been completely sideswiped with the paint and everything on the side of the car, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. So, I mean, while it does suck and it's not good, we're thankful that it wasn't something like that, because that would have been body damage, a complete body damage, a lot of work, probably a lot of money, possibly even totaled. So we're glad it's technically, I mean, you could get a replacement. I looked at it, you could find a replacement mirror. I think it's paint to match that cover, but if it's black, you're in luck. And I don't know what color your thing was, the cover, but it's not too bad. It's not like too bad. Under a couple $100 probably be mixed up, and hopefully the dude has insurance. Should be easy to track him down, honestly. But yeah, glad it wasn't worse, man, honestly. Nothing functional in the car damaged. No crazy amounts of paint. Yeah, hopefully he has insurance, but he's gonna have charges of some sort, because I mean, technically that's a hit and run, and so not so good, right? Not so good for him. It's going to cost him more than a couple $100. Now, if he had just turned around, he could have got you squared away for $200 or $300, man. If somebody had done that to me and they turned around and they were like, look, let's look at this thing. Let's see what it is on Google. Like, let's see what it is on Amazon. See how much this thing costs. Okay, it looks like I could fix this for like $300. Let's just call it a day. I'd do it to save the person the trouble, especially for the honesty. Not a big deal, but since he ran, yeah, not good. Peter, how's it going? Drop this off real quick. All right, we got a Chick-fil-A, $8.25 for 8. We're just gonna go ahead and grab that. We're stacking. No, I wasn't in an incident, Michelle. Sean was. Sean was in an incident. He had a hit and run. It was something that shouldn't have been a big deal, but the car left the scene. So it's now become a big deal because the guy's gonna get charges probably. Like, that's something that happens, you know what I mean? Somebody's driving too close or whatever. That's when you just pull over. You put your number on there. Say, hey, give me a call, I'll get you straight. You could settle it outside of insurance, just whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's good advice. I probably shouldn't say that, but yeah, I mean, I don't think it's necessary, right? The guy should just buy you a mirror. Maybe put it on for you or something. Or pay your favorite body guy to put it on for you. We're gonna cross lanes real quick. Yeah, that's the worst part. A little honesty could go a long way in looking out for your fellow individual. Now, some people will just get upset anyway. There's nothing you can do. They'll want the insurance and all that. But see, the truth is, that's a big hassle. And we're just talking about something pretty simple. And now, thing is you had to take your time to go to the police station and all that, and you weren't working. Probably could have made $100 in that time. This is added cost. Yeah, 2 hours, probably $60, right? 60, $70. So, yeah, I mean, it hurts, man. Plus the live stream, not live streaming. I mean, it goes deep, man. Especially when the hustles are multifaceted. Studio day's going good. It's a nice day. We're just getting started. We're on the second order. We're about to pick up a Chick-fil-A. Just made. If you combine the two, that's like 13 for 9. Yeah. That kind of thing. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's a Tuesday. We did all right yesterday. We grinded it out. I think we ended up, having to live with about $18 an hour, which is not the best, but we pushed it out until with that 18 an hour, we were able to still achieve over 200. So that was what our goal was, and that's what we met. Come on, dude. All right, and What's up, Niner? How's it going? The great indoors is in the house. All right, let me grab this order real quick. We got the Chick-fil-A. Shouldn't take too long. Yep. Can we chat? What do you mean, can we chat? I'm right here. You can chat right there. All right, so we got the order. Busy in there, man. Yep. Joe Mama is in the house. What's up, Joe Mama? Love that name. Let's see. Cold in Kansas City. Went 4 hours. 80 on Doordash, and I asked him to make. You to make this all the time. 4 hours. Yes. Yeah, you can do it 4 hours. 80 in 4 hours is $20 an hour, and that's about average across the board. What's up, Heather? How's it going? Yeah, it's not big money. You know, but it's steady. I mean, you know, you can get in and out, and you can get it, and you know what I mean? If you're like me, you're crazy, you want to go out for like 12 hours a day sometimes, then you can do that. You know, you can do it, and you can put together enough numbers to where you can at least have something to invest and stuff like that, pay your bills. And Heather's ahead of the game, ahead of me already, as usual. Yeah, and some of those electric stuff will scoot right along, gang. The kids out here, they drive these electric these e-bike. They're kind of like little dirt bikes, but they're electric, and those things roll, man. They get out quick. I mean, the pickup on them, they're not much. I mean, they're not any slower than like a little 125 or something, probably. I mean, like some of those, maybe not on the top end, definitely not on the top end, but on the low end, they're quick, dude. They scoot around. I took the day off, Niner, on Sunday for the first time in a while. Gun, what's up? But I did take the day off. Yeah, I finally did take a day off. It was nice, man. I mean, I was able to edit a video and everything, and like once the kids went to sleep and everything, I'd had this day off, right? And had done much work, a little bit around the house, but nothing crazy. And I was like, man, I'm in the mood finally for the first time in days to actually edit some footage up and make a video, which is nice. It's a good feeling because that's what I like to do. I like to do that. I like live streaming too, but when you edit a video up, you know, it's like a little piece of art. It's fun. So you get to share out something that could be shared out for years potentially. So, you know, live streams are like today. It's like us hanging out. Videos are like legacy. A little bit more so. I, of course, believe in doing both. Pam, how's it going? So I guess you got up for your catering this morning, and everything went well, Heather. There's the Snap-on, man. Y'all didn't see him. He was coming up beside. But, yeah, I'd love to have some of those tools. Sweet. Never had any Snap-on stuff, man. I've never been able to afford it. I probably would if I was, like, making money off of it, off the mechanic work, but I've always just done my own stuff. I'll go so low as to say that I've had my share of Harbor Freight stuff. Right? It's a far cry from Snap-on. And not the Icon stuff either. Well, now I do have some, but not, you know, this was before Icon was a thing. The premium brand, the Harbor Freight Premium. But I've gotten a lot of jobs done for myself with those tools with minimal damage, so to myself or the jobs. So I really can't complain. A lot of people rely on Harbor Freight, but I mean, like I said, dude, sometimes when you, I mean, if you're gonna get the job done and you need the tool, and the tool's $300 at one supplier, and you can get it for $75 to $100 at Harbor Freight, let's just say $100, and you can get that job done, and then to have somebody else do the job costs like $1,000, and you can get that, you know, tool for $100 and get the job done one time. That tool paid for itself, you know, in my opinion. That's the way I look at it. And you know, I've got some stuff like I broke a pickle fork finally that I had bought at Harbor Freight. Just a little pickle fork, you know. It's not a big dollar tool, but I use that thing to separate so many ball joints and stuff, or well, yeah, ball joints and tie rod ends and stuff, you know. And I had used that thing, mostly ball joints, just separating them from my little Hondas and stuff from the knuckle or whatever. And I'd use that thing probably 100 times, maybe 120 times. I don't know. I mean, a bunch, dude. And it finally broke, you know. I mean, it seems like kind of almost like pot metal in the inside of it. It's like that powdery, I don't even know if that's correct, but it's like that powdery texture on the inside. But dang if I didn't get a lot of jobs done with it, you know what I mean? And it was cheap. It was cheap. That's just an example. And yeah, it broke, but could just go buy another one. Suction cups. Yeah, I've gotten some cases too. I got, you know, the Pelican cases. Harbor Freight has a brand, a type of case that's like a Pelican case basically, but it's not Pelican. It's a Harbor Freight type. Can't remember what it's called, but I have a few of those, man, for like equipment and stuff, and they're great. They're great. I mean, they've held up really wonderful. They come with all the styrofoam, and you can shape that. You take out pieces of styrofoam to shape it, be whatever you want. You want to put your pew-pews in there, or you want to put your camera equipment in there, or drone, or something like that. They're great boxes, and you don't have to pay for the big Pelican case. It's big money, you know, and they're pretty good. So there's things that work there, and there's things that, you know, obviously there's things you probably shouldn't cheap out on, but guys, there's been times when I didn't have a whole heck of a lot of money to get a job, and I just had to go ahead and get the tools I needed. You use the suction cups for the Starlink? That's a brave move. So I have suction cups on the Starlink now because it's in the back, Bobby. I have it in the back, but I now have, so there's a company called Project, or not Project, that's my Real Thoughts Project is my second channel. And I always say Project Veritas for some reason, but it's Veritas Vans. You know, you remember the old James O'Keefe Project Veritas. Veritas Vans, and they make a case for the Starlink that is tough, buddy. It's tough. And I've got it. That's what my Starlink sits in. It's got a handle. It's an add-on, but it, you know, it has a handle on the side of it. So I carry my Starlink like a suitcase, you know, in and out of the car. They have magnets that are, it's, I think combined it's 150 pounds or something. It's 4 magnet feet. And they come with suction cup feet as well. And I have 2 of the suction cup feet on right now, but it sits in the back window at an angle because one side doesn't have the suction cups, and then I suction cup to the front of the back deck of my car right now. But if I wanted to mount it on the top, which I haven't even tried yet, but I know it'll get better surface if I do, I can do that with the magnets. They finally showed up. I have some little ones that were on Amazon that I bought, and I got them in, and I honestly don't trust them. They're nowhere near as strong as the ones from Veritas Vans, but it's just a universal M6 to mount it. So you could, if I had to like gauge the strength of the magnets that I needed better, I probably could have ordered something. But I wanted something that day, and I was trying it, and I was like, nah, I don't think this is going to be good enough. But the ones from Veritas Vans are definitely good enough. They're about $30 to go with that case. It's not cheap, but it's worth it, man. And then I've got the Peak Dew battery. But you have the full size Starlink, so that's different. That's going to be different. I don't know if they have a case for that one. But hey, whatever you got, it's working. Yeah, the tree limbs will get you on that big truck. I don't have to worry about it. But see, this is the reason I'm not live streaming from Starlink, dude. This is the roads I've got to drive. Look at this. See this tree cover? Like, there's no way. It'd be glitching in and out all the time. I could see it on my chat phone, like, the one that I run the Stream Buddy and all that stuff on. You know, it'll kind of like do the circle thing. It's this circling right now. You know, and then it's good now, and then I go into the trees, it'll circle a little bit. But I still use it to run any device that I have in my car that I don't have mobile service on. Instead of running a regular hotspot off the cell phone, I just use the Starlink. That way I can connect a bunch of stuff to it. It doesn't overheat my phones. It doesn't, you know, helps me not to drain the power. As soon as I get another Chromebook in here, so I'll be able to do desktop stuff. Yeah, that I can run that on it. I can run anything. I can run a bunch of devices, you know, anything I want. Totally worth it. It's worth it if you work a lot and you make the, you know, you make the money like to pay for it. If you aren't doing anything, if you're sitting around just kind of thinking, oh yeah, I just want to get that just to have it, I don't know. You know, you're gonna have to be active, pretty much running around and using it, but it's worth it for us, man. And of course, if anything happens, like, you know, crazy hurricane, we'll be able to report out. All right, let me go drop this off, guys. Get the Chick-fil-A going out the door. I don't want, it's only an $8 order. I don't want to waste too much time on this. All right, we're at 13:30. Let's roll. Let's head back in town. So keep in mind, guys, it's 2:35. We're at the slow period of the day between 2:32, you know, between now and 5 o'clock. It's going to be slow. Anything 15 to 20, you know, dollars an hour is good. Anything above that is great for right now. Once the dinner rush pops off, that's when we'll start to equalize everything. Updated. So that house is for sale. Interesting. Seeing a lot more houses for sale than I have previous. A lot more houses for sale right now. It's got to be an indicator of something. I'm also seeing houses for rent too, like everywhere. Like, you know, back about 8 years ago, I used to see house for sale, house for rent, rent, house for sale, house for rent, whatever. You know, come 2020, all that stuff kind of started drying up. You know, the supply and you know, it seemed like the prices went up on everything like crazy. It did. But more than any time since that time, about 8 years ago, I guess, I'm starting to see, like I said, for sale signs, for rent signs. It's starting to pop up quite a bit. I mean, I'm seeing it a lot more driving around. You guys seeing that in your area, or is it just me? I know with see, I don't know much about real estate, but I know that it's different from area to area. It depends on what's going on in that. You know, are people kind of moving towards that area? Are they moving away? Now, there's still a lot of people moving into this area and towards this area, but I'm just seeing a few more for sale signs than normal. So yeah, kind of starting to look like it's going to be a grind today, same way as it was yesterday, and that's expected on Mondays and Tuesdays. Some people don't even want to work Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah, you're on the highway a lot, I think. So yeah, I mean that makes sense, but. Yeah, I've been driving around residential areas my whole life because, you know, pizza delivery and, you know, anytime even if I've had a regular job, it's just, you know, do pizza delivery in the evenings or whatever. And then I did Uber and pizza delivery and now this. And look, that's for sale. That house is for sale right there. I mean, I'm seeing a lot for sale signs, and I haven't seen that in a long time. So yeah, I have a pretty good, I guess, sample size of, like, you know, seeing the roads and seeing this stuff over the years. Oh, they're building the heck out of apartments. They're doing that here too, and that's you know. I think that's where a lot of people are going, and, you know, a lot of people are drawn to that investment, for one. And then I think a lot of people are being drawn into living in those for convenience and otherwise. It's, of course, less maintenance than owning a house or something, right? Because I actually rent a house. My family and I, we rent a house out in the countryside. So we like it because we've got a yard to play in. You know, the kids have a yard to play in. We feel like we're more wealthy than some of these $3 million houses out here that don't have a yard. You know, we really do. But it's less maintenance in the apartments. And somebody said, "Are you affected? Have you been affected by Helene?" I was not affected by Helene in this area. When we went through North Carolina mountains to Tennessee this last time, we still saw areas that were affected, and mainly, I mean, most noticeably on our trip. And this has been a while, guys. I mean, it's been a while, but the Highway 40, I-40 going in, which is usually the main way to go, you know, across that through from North Carolina into Tennessee and stuff. You know, you don't, you know, if you bypass, you go 19, and there's different ways. You can get off 40 early and go 19 and then go through Maggie Valley and all this, or you could just go I-40, right? And it's faster, right? Take you all the way out to Knoxville, all the way out, like, keep going, right? That road, and I've said this before, but somebody asked me about it, and this is just my experience, but that road is still screwed up, like, big time. And for a long time, probably for a long time. It might take 20 years to rebuild that. I mean, it might take 10, 15 years. I don't know how long it's, you know, I don't know if they're ever going to get it back the way it was. But we do have hurricanes here. I mean, our local hockey team in town here is called the Hurricanes for a reason. We get them a lot. Eric, what's going on, Eric? How's it going? Can't forge this. How was the rabbit hole? Hey, Forge, I was just talking about, I'm seeing more for sale signs right now. I'm seeing more for sale signs. And it's not just because I'm noticing them because of the conversation we had yesterday. I've been seeing them. I didn't mention it yesterday, I don't think, but I've been mentioning it every time I see a for sale sign. So it seems like a lot of people in my area actually selling houses, which is weird because I haven't seen it in a while. And there's also a lot of for rent signs too. There's a lot of movement going on. But yeah, guys, that guy that guy, what was I gonna say? I was just gonna say, Helene thoroughly messed up those areas really badly, and they're still, you know, messed up. So it was a tragedy. That thing was a tragedy. That whole situation was terrible. As historically, it's gonna be. I'm not sure if people understand how big of an impact that was. It was a big impact, and it changed the region. I don't know why we're not getting orders right now. It's not good. Probably because it's 2:43 afternoon. So we'll go park it up. I'm not gonna sit here and burn any more gas now that we're in town. Fuel's quite a bit right now, but it's still hovering right $4 a gallon. I think I got with Upside app. I got 12 cents off today at $4 a gallon. What was that? 88 cents. So 3.88. But we'll cruise in here and sit for a second. We don't get an order. It's the first time I've been sitting for a while. Like, honestly, the orders have been coming nonstop the last few days, so it's kind of weird. Let's get to chat though. Forcing people to sell? Yeah, possibly. Possibly taxes as well. The value of everything's going up, especially out here in this area. Taxes. It's probably a lot to keep up with, honestly. And probably people want to downsize into something that's not as. Yeah, I use Upside. I have a code in the description too. If you want to use it, you gotta sign up with it. All right. Well, we're not getting any orders, guys. Stop the app. Back up. I'm gonna reset the networks. Reset mobile network. Sweet. Appreciate that, LV. No, just the network. Cool. All right. Well, if the orders are out here, we should be ready to get them. It's a dead time of the day. I got started. I wanted to get started a little bit earlier. You know. $13 stack. Going 4 miles on Uber. Verizon turned the service off in the middle of dashing for non-payment. Uh-oh. Sweet and sour, they want those payments. They want those payments. Rody has been working for you, XXG? Might get one of those little vans. All right, we got a $13.90 for 9 miles, but I'm not going to take it. It's a PetSmart, 16 items, and a Zaxby's as well. It's a double. I'm going to actually decline that. That 16 items could be 16 bags of dog food. It could be 16 earthworms. I mean, it could be nothing or it could be a lot. And they don't tell you, and since they don't tell you, I'm not taking it. But the app's working. This is weird. 12.35, 13. I'm not taking it. It's a Zaxby's and a PetSmart 20 items. So another PetSmart 20 items on this one. PetSmart is trying to move some product today using Doordash. Yeah, it's crazy, Dash for freedom. These aren't even shops; they're pickups. But at the same time, you got to wait for the, for the employee to come up, and you got to wait for, that could take forever, if it's only one person. 16 50-pound bags of dog food would be fun. I mean, I don't think it is, but technically it could be, and they don't tell me what it is, so I don't know. Right? I don't know. I think they would say it was heavyweight, weight like a lot of, but they may not. Like, I've taken a few 50-pound dog foods from PetMart. I mean, it's PetMart, so what am I saying? PetMart, PetSmart. Yeah, it's a gamble. I don't want to take. I'll just wait for some food orders to come in. It probably won't take but a couple minutes for another one to come in. Eight bags of dog food on roadie is $40 or $50. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'll do it. I don't mind the heavy lifting, but it's got to pay. That's $12.75 with a Zaxby's. I mean, that's pickup from the restaurant money, not a bunch of dog food bags. Jojo, how's it going? I see bangers in the house as well. Could be crickets. I know, Heather. It could be something easy. You're right. I wish they'd tell us. There's no way to click into this because it's not a shop order. Maverick says he needs $100 for heavy lifting. I hear you. You could hurt yourself. It doesn't take a lot of weight if you do it wrong or you screw up just a little bit to like pinch a nerve or something. That could mess you up for a while. Snakes? I think I'm on the wait list for roadie anyway. Let me see. Let me check my status on roadie. You're on the list. I'll show you guys that in a minute. Chick-fil-A, app's freezing up. Let me force stop it. It's a 530 for 3.6. This time of day, let's just take it and stack. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Yeah, it could be. It's probably not snakes, but Tyler Mendez, what's up? Oh, you don't want to do the crickets, Heather? Come on. Could be fun. Going back over to Chick-fil-A. Better take something than nothing. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Flex as well. I think, but I can't find the emails. I'm gonna probably try to sign up again and see if they'll let me. So I'll probably be on another wait list, and the roadie wait list I'm on right now as well, which I just checked, and it still says you're on. It's got the screen with the little green, light green color and the white background. It says you're on the list. So nothing doing there. I thought it would be cool to do that in case I was able to get like a van or something. I could add that vehicle and maybe pick up some big stuff, you know? Yeah, I was in the process of signing up for Curry Dash for Freedom, and I haven't put. I think I just didn't put all my information in yet, but I do have the Curry app downloaded or whatever. Steve at Rodshare Rodeo suggested Curry to me. He said I should try it. The way he pitched it was it made sense. I was like, dude, that's cool. That would be cool to have in the arsenal, you know. So right now I'm living on the edge, guys. I'm just using Doordash, and I know that's not the smart way to do it. Like I'll tell you right now, it's not. It's called living on the edge, man. But that's why I make sure I get my decent pay. Like I make sure that I'm doing decent money every day, or try to consistently as much as I can for as long as I can. If it gets taken away from me, I need that buffer. So I need to continue to be making decent cash flow while I'm here. So Snooks, Leslie's in the house as well, and David. How's it going, everybody? We're going to Chick-fil-A. 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 A lot of people multi-app, Bobby, and they'll do like multiple ones at a time. I don't really do that. Even when I used to like do rideshare, I never did Uber and Lyft at the same time. I always just did either Uber or Lyft, right? But yeah, you could also choose to do whichever one whenever you want. They're all contracts, so you're not obligated unless you accept an order or an offer to do anything, really. Which is kind of cool. But what people end up doing, and a lot of people say it's flexible for the time, and it is. Like I stop and go to my daughter's games and ball games and stuff like that. So it is technically flexible in that way. But what ends up happening is we all end up, working 6 or 7 days a week, like all day. That's what it boils down to. It ends up boiling down to is just we end up all just like kind of working all the time. Unless you have a regular like W-2 job and you come out afterwards. I think those are probably the smartest of us. The ones that have a pretty good W-2 job and then they come out and do about 4 hours in the evening. Make $100, every day extra on top of the regular job. That's probably the smartest way to do it. Like I said, I kind of have a tendency to be living on the edge. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pick up some orders. through, not too bad. A little bit of a wait time on that one. Oh, we're rolling. Got the Loomis truck next to us. Could be driving one of those. Maybe Leslie. I think so. I mean, hopefully all of them have guns because, I mean, they're carrying the money. Need to be ready at all times, just in case. Shazam! What's going on, Shazam? Steven, did I say hey to you? Well, hey. How you doing? I did now. Yeah, there's a driver, there's another guy that comes in with the bag. I don't know if there's a third guy, but... Yep, you gotta carry for that job. Shit, anyway, man. I wonder how often they have problems. Probably not too often, but I guess they are a target. So you gotta be careful, but go down Sawmill in 2 minutes. Building side with the ramp and stairs to it. Okay. All right. Alright, we're actually already at the drop-off for this one. Almost. We gotta... pull into the parking lot up here and figure out which side of the building they're on, but other than that... they say it's on the side with the ramp and the stairs, so... we'll see. I think that's in the middle of the building. I've been over here before. Fire department's right next door. Oh, yeah. Okay, I usually would back in. I'm just going to pull in right now because this the angles work better for me right now. I'll be right back. You drop this off, shouldn't take long. Well, that brought us to $18 for the first hour, so yeah, could be better. P&J's Homestead Adventures, what's up? How y'all doing? Hope everybody's enjoying. Oh, look at the flowers. Yeah, dude, it's still snowing there. That's crazy. You need to move to the south. See these beautiful flowers. Early. Like this. You get like me, dude. Come to the south. I don't know how you guys do it up there. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. I mean, look, so these are the short periods of the day, or the, you know, short on orders, really. And so I'm not too concerned. It's a good start. The name of the game with the Doordashing stuff. Now, we, you know, I always kind of update the hourly and where we're at because people like that. But the truth is, it's all about stacking. It's all about stacking quite a bit. We're going to end up in Wake Forest already. And just stacking and stacking and stacking. Dunn Road. Okay, that one's back, way back. And we got a 15. Except this has got a PetSmart order. Taco Bell and a PetSmart. One item on the PetSmart. And it is a feline indoor cat food. So I think we'll be all right. That's pretty easy. I don't even think cat food comes in more of a. Doesn't even matter. One bag, I don't care. So this is $15. It's got some mileage on it. I think like 13 miles. Going into Wake Forest zone, and I will switch. I will switch to the Wake Forest zone if it gives me the opportunity. I don't mind doing that. I'm fine with it, dude, because we want to end up there tonight anyway, or I do. I know that I'm gonna end the live stream at like 7 tonight, and then we'll start and pick back up after Kendra's live stream. But eventually, I want to be over in Wake Forest anyway, because the late night seems to have been working a lot better over there, even though it's got quite a bit of miles on it. We need to cash flow. I think I spent a little bit more on fuel today or yesterday after today's live stream than typical. So that 208, let's call it 200 of the extra 8, pretty much got eat up by fuel. But, you know, it is what it is. What are you going to do about it? Honestly, I am looking at one of those little small cars. I am looking at the small cars. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it for the cats, P&J. They'll love it. They sure will. What's up, Ruby? How's it going? Rushing Wind Mountain's in the house. Rushing Wind Mountain is here. Stephen Powell just joined the crew. Welcome in, Stephen. Welcome to the Mafia. You're now officially a member. You want to be careful who you tell that information to. You may not take it the right way. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. I'll take that as a sign to continue to show up and to continue to I really like producing those videos. I have to have time to do that because I have to have time to go film them, and I have to have time to obviously edit them, but that's what I really like doing, guys. What we're doing right here, the Doordash, that's what we got to do to pay the bills, you know. So we get the bills paid, we can do fun stuff. And the more you guys support, the more it allows us to continue to do fun stuff, to show up to work and all that stuff. So we do appreciate it. I do like driving, so it's not a problem. That's true. If I have to do anything, dude, if I have to show up every day, I might as well be driving. Very exciting. Yeah, well, you know, and Bobby, the cool thing about the videos is that they go indefinitely. You know, you do a live stream, and I have some of my live streams actually get viewed like later, actually, but nowhere near, you know, to the amount that they do on the day of, right? And but a video, you know, it can go out and it can sit, and sometimes it does good the first day or two, which is, you know, what you want, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just gradually can get views indefinitely, and I like that. They're like, you know, they last, you know, a long time. I got a video, well, multiple videos about doing things on my car, right? Like I tried to make the best video, for example, fixing the blinker on this Malibu, right? Okay. I tried to make the one that's the shortest, the most concise, the easiest to follow, less nonsense, right? Just straight to the point. And that video might only get two or three views a day, but it gets 2 or 3 views a day every single day, continuously. Sometimes it gets more. Anytime somebody tries to fix the blinker on their Malibu, they're probably going to see my video. It's got a pretty good chart that just goes straight up and to the right. You know what I mean? Like, you know, 45-degree angle chart, just straight up. Not straight up, but you get what I'm saying. It's just constantly always just like trickling in views and stuff. And so they're like there for people to use or to enjoy or to learn from or to be entertained by or whatever it is that the video does. Whatever you do, we all do different things. And that's what I like about it. It's kind of like you do it one time. And it keeps producing for you and the people who view it indefinitely. All right, that's right. Yeah, I know. I like butchered that. Welcome in, Nashville. How's it going? All right, let me go pick up this order. Taco Bell. So like with the fort video or something like that, just for example, something like that, or the Sunseer, or my mall videos in Raleigh, or out in Burlington, or any of that stuff, right? That, and I'll continue to do that type of stuff because I enjoy it, and also, you know, it provides something for somebody. People search for that, they look for it, they find it. So it's searchable. It's not like everybody wants to see it, but anybody that wants to see it, that's what they're gonna find. That's what they're gonna find. And they'll have that to enjoy, and maybe it helps them decide whether they want to go see these places or not, or, you know, those type of things. All right, that's the curbside over there, but I'm gonna park here so I can just pull right through. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab this is the PetSmart order. Take us into a pet store. I'm not gonna go to the pet store. I'm just gonna go in real quick. What's up, Basil? How do I keep the customers' food warm? I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Let's see. Something like that. Where the Taco Bell's at. Alright, let me I'll be right back. In motion is the unicycle. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll be right back. Got the cat food. Cat's gonna be a happy camper. Or is it? Is it just gonna look at me like you've arrived with my food? Thank you. Put it right over there. We're in Sean's live stream. I wasn't, but I saw it later. I went back and looked, Leslie, and I went back and left him a message on his next live. So we got the cat food though. That's what we got. Let's roll. Joshua, what's up? Okay, let's move. Okay, this first one is actually back over this way. Taco Bell, which should go first by all rights. It is the food. And then the other with the cat food is what we gotta go. We gotta go out to Wake Forest for the cat food. That's gonna be the road trip part of this whole operation. But not too bad. We're just gonna, yeah, let me just put that sideways. It's not gonna fall. Yeah, it's good that he got the information. You know, and I hate it, and that's what I told Sean. It was like, if the guy hadn't run, he could have just, you know, paid for a mirror and had it put on, worked it out, not have to worry about insurance. Now it's like hit and run. It's like now you got legal charges and stuff. Stupid. Why would you do that? Everybody's got cameras. Like, you gotta assume everybody's got a camera nowadays. Like, even if you're like a shady dude like that. Justin, what's up, man? Yeah, we're getting the cat. We're making sure the cat is fed. You know, they can thank us for this. I'm a few hours from Gatlinburg. Randy, I was there. I was over that way like last week, or a week before last, or something like that. Starts to run together after a while. But yeah, I don't live over that area. But I'll be back over. I mean, when I'm back over there, I'll do more videos and stuff. I didn't go to Gatlinburg this time. I'm gonna wait for the off season probably. I don't know. I kind of want to wait for the tourist season. I mean, I want to wait for the off season. It's too many people, dude. It's crazy over there. We don't really even have that much of an off season, to be honest with you. There's a little bit of time where I can go in. It's not going to be as bad as it is now. Like, you know, I think I was there. It was like spring break or something. It was terrible. We tried to drive. We were going to drive in, and I just decided not to. Just turn around. I wasn't about to sit on that street for like 30 minutes to an hour just to go 2 blocks. You know, or three, really it's like 4 or 5 blocks, but you get what I'm saying. It's just not worth it to me. Alright, we're getting close to the drop-off. Yeah, you're always on camera, man. You just need to act accordingly, right? You know, it's like, alright, Ruby, good luck with the video. Can't wait to see what you got going on over there. Let's see here. So I have proudly got 318,000 on this car. The miles. Somebody asked the mileage, I think. I'm proud to say I've got 318,000 and rolling. We got a Jersey Mike's add-on 550. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna take that 552 miles. We added that to the stack. So we'll grab that in a little bit. We'll grab that after this Taco Bell probably. We got the cat food on board, but that stuff doesn't go bad, so. Do drivers get medical and dental insurance? No, Doordash ain't my daddy. I get my own insurance. Yeah, frequent oil changes carry a vehicle, and it helps a lot. I mean, there's a lot of mileage for this type of vehicle that most, you know, suggest this vehicle to people. It doesn't get the best fuel mileage. It's not the most reliable thing in the world, but just like anything else, you're going to get better service if you do frequent oil changes and keep up with your fluids. Make sure your coolant is up to par. You know, all of those things. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. And we're going to be going to Wake Forest, North Carolina, in here in a minute. But we got a couple pickups. We got another pickup in between here because we just had a Jersey Mike's added onto the stack. is nice. One of the things about picking up orders that are non-perishable, like not, you know, it's not a food order. So this cat thing, they probably have a time frame, like they can get it there anytime before 5 o'clock, right? They'll keep stacking food orders on, and I'm cool with that. And then whenever I'm done with that, I'll just go ahead and, you know, we just go drop this order off with cat food. You know what I mean? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop the Taco Bell. It's time to do that. Okay, let's roll. The dash camera is, we're just using a OnePlus. This is an old OnePlus 9 cell phone. Yeah, it's just sitting down there in the floorboard. It's waiting, Bobby. It'll be there. It'll be there. The app will tell me what to do. You know what I mean? You just sit there and it prompts you. It's like, okay, you know, here, go here now and drop this off. So it'll be all right. We'll be good, man. As long as we get over there off Falls before the traffic starts hitting, that's kind of the important thing. I don't really want to be going down Falls when everybody's coming out of town. So if they'll just hurry up with this Jersey Mike's, we'll get that delivered and we can move on. Yeah, it's like it has the order of operations in there. Now, sometimes it kind of messes with you, and like the other day I had a double, right? And then I had a third one added on. So I had the food in the car for one order, and it was a pizza order. And it wanted me to go pick up another order first, but the pizza order was due to be delivered earlier than the other order. And it's pizza, it's food, I didn't want it to get cold, so I switched the order of operations and took the pizza first and then picked up the other order, you know. You got to do that. Sometimes you got to be, it helps to kind of understand the logistics of it, not just follow the prompts. But if you just followed the prompts, it would probably cover your back too. You know, it would make sure that you didn't get in trouble for it. How do you do that? You just you jump to task. You go to the task and you click on it and it will say jump to task or view task or jump to task, and you could jump to the task. You could actually just complete that task first. Only do it if the time frame on that is prior to the time frame on the next task. In other words, say that thing is due to be delivered at 6:30 and you're due to pick up the other order at we're gonna go at 6:40, right? Well, you can go but it has you going to pick up the order first. If you think it's imperative to get that order dropped off, you could click on that task and you could go drop it off, then you can go back to pick up the other order. I just answered your question, Mr. Anderson. I just answered it. It's a OnePlus 9. It's a cell phone. We're using a cell phone. We're just streaming right off of YouTube right now. And we live in the day and age where cell phones can do amazing things. It's not even Yeah, it's okay. It's not even a new cell phone. It's an older one. It does happen to have a really good camera, but other than that, basically an old phone. I have to keep it cooled and all that stuff. It likes to overheat. All right, let's go to Jersey Mike's. Once again, I'm going to pull through. Just park here instead of parking close because I like to pull through. I don't like to back up if I don't have to. Be right back. Yeah, the leaves are out. It's beautiful and green. Now we're stacking. Yeah, guys, I mean, I have a custom setup with bike inner tubes, some electrical tape, computer fan. Of course, I have my vents up there, but I don't have to run those all the time. If I have this going to help augment the, augment, is that the right word? Supplement the cooling. But yeah, always having to figure out solutions for the situation. But that's okay, because I like finding solutions. It's fun. And I should have gone out the right side up there. How you just work with what you got, Bobby? You know what I mean? I had that fan was about $15, I think. It's for like computers or game system consoles. But you know, and then I have a lot of, I buy and sell things, right, on eBay. I'd have an eBay account. It's a pretty big part of what I do. And I sourced a ton of bike inner tubes at one point in time, and I didn't list them all. I have some of them sitting just in case the kids need them or whatever. And they're great for all kinds of things, man. You can make Ranger bands out of them. You can do what I just did. I cut them and make these buffers to make the phone not bounce so much, you know what I mean? Let the phone rest on that fan without vibrating, without having the vibrational impact of the fan. But anyway, yeah, so just trying to do what we can, man. Trying to figure out what we can. Working with what we got. 5 minutes to this drop off, 2 miles. So we are rolling. Be nice if they could send us another stack, another little food order going closer to where this cat food is, because that's a road trip, and I really almost didn't take it because of the mileage, but since we're stacking in between, this is not so bad. It's become a pretty good deal. Somebody called me MacGyver. Oh, I think a bunch of people did, Leslie. Because that's not the only thing. I've got my 12 volt outlets that I'm using to run the Starlink. Like, I've got fans cooling that too, so I got a fan there that cools this, because this gets hot, because that's pulling 21 watts times more to the Starlink, and I got that running. Also my other phone, and that's also what runs the cooling fan. So it's all just rigged up. There's more too in the back. I have a fan on the Peak Dew battery as well that sits underneath the Starlink so that doesn't get hot because it's sitting in the back deck. So I don't want that. It's a battery. You don't want it to get too hot. Could be dangerous. So I've got a fan on that sucker too. Very similar type of fan. I mean, summer's coming, dude. It's gonna get hot. It's gonna be, batteries start exploding, expanding, and exploding and stuff. If you don't keep them cool. I've got on board. I have solar panels. I've got solar panels, and I'll show you guys that stuff later. But I got those batteries I used to run the Starlink on. Battery packs, and I have solar panels I can run those off of. So grid goes down. I can and I get stuck somewhere. I mean, theoretically, I could keep my communication as long as the communications are working. If I have a device that works, if the satellites are still accessible, I can maintain communication for an extended period of time. Now I've just got to get the police scanner going and a few other items, and we'll be good to go. I do have the Bearcat scanners though. I've got to learn how to use them. Probably mount an antenna. I was told, JoJo said I should probably mount an antenna on the top of the magnet for that. And of course I'll be able to run the laptop and everything off all that too. So the only concern becomes then the power usage. What mount are we talking about? The fan or my phone mount? All right, they're adding a Chick-fil-A. It says stack 605 plus for 1.4 miles. I like the idea. Oh shoot. Although I thought I was taking a right, I'm taking a left. So that's awesome. Let's go drop this one off and we'll get the Chick-fil-A. So they keep stacking orders. Okay. The phone, yeah, it's relatively stable, right? It sits under there. The way the mount comes off the window, Bobby, it would be shaky if it wasn't for that fan. I used to use a t-shirt up underneath the phone, but it didn't allow for enough cooling. That's when I come up with the fan idea. But then I was like, okay, well, how do I do? So I actually ordered the fan because it said it was like 2.25 inches height or whatever, and then it had this like feet on it. And I was like, I measured it out. I was like, okay, that's about where my phone sits when it comes off the window. So, because it would be real bouncy in the mount just by itself like that. So that's why I put the inner tubes on the fan, because that brings that mount up high enough, that fan up high enough where it actually is the mount underneath. It's the third point of contact for well, I guess the second point of contact in a way. Wait, hold on, what are we doing here? Nah, dude, no. Hold on, guys. Okay. I knew it. All right. I knew it. I was going the right direction. It changed me up, man. The map messed me up, dude. The app glitched out. I knew it. I knew we were over at Mayfair Crest. All right, we're gonna drive in a circle right now. Gosh, man. That's the only problem with the app stacking. It changes the operations. It has me going a different direction. Careful following the map, guys. Just always know where you're going. It was my mistake. It's okay. We could rectify this pretty quick. But anyway, hope that makes sense, Bobby. If not, I'll make a members only video or something. A little well, you're not a member. Dang. I'll figure something out. We'll show you. I can show you in a minute too, once we're not driving, and you'll get the idea. I can show you with my other phone. I can put my other phone in the mount. It'll demonstrate it. Yeah, Leslie just switched everything up. That's why I was trying to take a right. We got that Chick-fil-A, and I was like, oh dang, we got to go to the left. You know what I mean? And that's okay, because it's only 0.9 miles over here. It's 3:43. It needs to be dropped off at 3:47. We're going to be well into time. The signal's going to be terrible. The signal is going to be awful over here. I'm just letting you guys know. There's not very much internet in this area. It sucks. So just know that. Fair warning. It probably already looks like Minecraft. Gigfoot is in the house. Gigfoot 0, or Gigfoot not 0. Gigfoot underscore 2026. How's it going? We're in the Minecraft world of Doordash right now. Yeah. A lot of people watch people play video games too, so this is just like a pixelated version of reality. It's kind of better than both. Probably as I slow down, it'll look a little bit better. Let's see. Okay, just gonna park over. GTA 10, yeah. Just don't forget, you got this before GTA 7. Notes, how's it going? Jeffrey, how's it going? Let me drop this Jersey mics off. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the 3rd floor real quick. I'm gonna leap and bound up the stairs real quick, and it won't take any time at all. Okay, that took some time because I had to restart the app like a bunch of times to get it to work. I got up there. It was a contact delivery one that you have to call. You have to upload a the picture and all that stuff. That was glitching out, dude. It wasn't getting service. It was giving me the little circle thing, the ring. All that stuff was happening. And yeah, I had to end up like restarting, basically force stopping the app, restarting it, come back again, walk to the edge of the apartment, grab a signal, start the process over again. But we got it. We are going to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is next. Super Tuesday. What's up, Gigfoot? Thank you for the $9.99. Just drop that in the chat, guys. Can we get a round of Hulk smashes for Gigfoot in the chat, guys? Got a pothole there. Gotta swerve the potholes. Roads are generally pretty good here, but some of them are, you gotta know where they're at. You gotta go to Forum Drive. We're gonna Forum Drive. Thanks, buddy. I hope you're out there having a good day. You're probably at the W2, probably about to finish up and possibly go out and hustle. I hope the day's going well, man. I hope the escape is running good. I hope it's all gassed up and ready to roll for the gig sessions. We got a school bus in the middle of the road right now. School traffic. Gigfoot. Thank you. Uh-oh, near the timing cover. Does it have a timing chain or a timing belt? Interesting. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. That's all you can really do. Mechanical things break, man. You use them and they break. That's kind of how it goes. You can prolong the life by keeping them maintenance, and some designs aren't perfect, and they all have a weakness somewhere. Mechanical design. Man, Chick-fil-A is not that busy right now. That's good. Let's see. I'll give you guys a different view this time. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up pretty quick. All right, so I have mixed feelings about this one. I like that they added it on. I like that it's on the way to the other delivery. I don't like that it's going to a dang school. Mainly because it's 3:56. Now, I think most of the school traffic should be done, but it's just kind of annoying to get in and out of schools sometimes, and they always seem to be the worst, like, coordinated. But I'm gonna, like, when I get there, I'm gonna text and see, like, hey, okay, you're coming out, like, whatever, out front or wherever you're gonna be. And when we pull into the school, I'll probably just go ahead and flip the camera around as well. I'm not big on filming schools. XO, what's up? Oh, let's see what we got here. All right. So yeah, we got a little bit of time, probably like 8 minutes till we get to the school. Traffic is starting to be a little bit fun. And like I said, it's about 4 o'clock, so hopefully everything is cleared out. As far as school traffic at the actual area. In fact, yeah, I think it's going to be better to go this way. There can be no exact directions as to exactly where to go, so hopefully the pin's correct. These things can be frustrating sometimes. How's it going, Angela? We were at Chick-fil-A, and we're going to Ravenscroft. Ravenscroft. It's a high-end, I think, private school. So maybe it'll be a quick drop-off. I mean, who knows? Hopefully. It's right off Falls, and if they don't give us another stack, then we go right up, back up Falls, up, you know, towards Wake Forest. With the cat food. We still got the cat food on board, guys. We still got the cat food on board. Doordash just said, you know what? Put the cat food on hold. We're going to get these delivery drop-offs done. Just chill on the cat food for now. We'll get that to them eventually. So the cat is probably over there. Not very happy, dude. Not very happy at all. I appreciate you guys riding with me. Got 114 people in the car. You guys rock. It's a Tuesday. It is about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and so far so good. Kind of catching up on the hourly, I think. 30, 45. Not too bad. It's a pin order, so hopefully the customer comes out. We're going to know in just a couple minutes. It's a specialized car. It's a modified vehicle. So it's possible to make it happen. Okay. Should all be able to go here. Whoa. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera here. This is the entrance for the school. I have no interest in filming the school here, so I'm gonna we'll just keep it this way for now. While I figure out how to get this dropped off. You guys are kind of missing out at seeing how opulent the school is. This is a very very high-end type of school here. But I'm trying to find. Go around the back or what? See, they didn't get any directions whatsoever. May have to call them. I don't know. See, they're in the. I'm gonna go to the pin. Let's see. I think it's got to be back here, man. I see a lot of people come from here, so they must be getting pickups and drop-offs. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to park probably and call them. I really do not like dropping off at schools. They got like a pickup line there, like a lot of lines, and I'm really not a fan. You know, it's especially this time of day. 5 or 6 o'clock, it's not so bad. I'm gonna park right here, man, and I'm gonna have to call the individual because this is a big complex. I'm gonna mute you guys, and I'm gonna be figuring. I got it. God. All right, Bobby, take care, man. No, I was muted, York. That was on purpose. I was on the phone with the individual at a school, a big school. They didn't know where the pin was. They have a big campus here. It's a big school. Pain in the butt. I had to call them, try to figure out where they're like, what do you see? Like, you know, and I'm like, okay, do you know this? And they're asking their friends, do you know about this place? And they're like, well, how far away from this place? Okay, well, I think we're going to run over there. All right, cool. Can you go to the circle? I was like, well, I can't really get into the circle because to do that, maybe I should have gone there to get out. Now I got to figure out how to get out. How do I exit this place? Anyway, whatever. It's over now. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to. I don't even want to talk about it. It's over. It's over now. Thank God. Hey, I think they might have added a $5 tip. Unbelievable. They did. How considerate. Very considerate. Okay, cool. They considered after the fact how much of a pain in the butt that was and actually added a $5 tip. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. Well, thank you, customer. All right. Well, always makes it a little bit better. Because that's what we're doing. We're not doing this for fun. We're doing, you know, obviously trying to do this. That's why it's frustrating to take a long time. If it was fun, it wouldn't matter if it took a long time, right? It was just for fun. All right, cool. So that's dropped off. We got the Jersey Mike's dropped off. The Taco Bell dropped off. Now we have the cat food still in the car. I'll flip you guys around in just a second as soon as we get stopped. Because now I'm kind of like on the road and I kind of need to be moving as much as I can. We got a little bit of a drive. So yeah, good. $5 tip. That helps. That helps. We're at 36 bucks. I think we get the 15. We get this dropped off. I'm pretty sure. Should put us over 50. And now you're stuck looking at me for a little while. It's 4:11. Traffic should be, maybe not too bad. I got about 6 miles to drive. I really think I need to go all the way. Okay. We got a red light. I'll flip you guys around now. You don't have to look at me anymore. Yay! It's a good thing it was muted. I mean, after the phone call there, I don't know, dude. That was not good. But how you doing, York? Ruby was leaving, so goodbye, Ruby. I don't know. She's probably still not here, but meow. Yeah, the cat's gonna be happy now. We'll have to get the cat their food. It worked out. We worked it out. I went in there already like kind of not feeling the best about it because I know these schools can be pretty frustrating, and then because it's the students, man. They don't know, you know. Yeah. But I appreciate the fact that they did add a tip. I mean, that's At least they're considerate about it. That means they understood that they made it a pain in the butt, but they went out of their way to try to make up for it by leaving a tip, and so that means something, right? It's good. Puzzled Elephant said hello. Hello, Puzzled Elephant. Hope you're doing well. Toyo is in the house. What's up, Toyo? So we're going to experience some traffic here. Probably. Maybe it's not too bad, hopefully, but we'll have a little bit of traffic. Sharni is in the house as well. What's up, Sharni? So far so good. We're about 2 hours in. Maybe slightly more. Don't forget, guys, in a couple hours, about 3 hours, we got Kendra's live stream. So be raiding into there. I'll be taking off for an hour or two. I'll be working a little bit though in the background. I'll still be doing this. Update up on the other side with the totals. And here's the traffic. Connor, what's up, Connor? So we got 4 miles, but it says it's going to take 14 minutes to go 4 miles. This is why I like driving it late night, dude. Versus this. Craig, what's up? Yeah, Craig, if I slow down anymore, we're going to be going back in time. I just love it when somebody comes in from another state and they're like, oh, I love how you don't have any traffic there. And I'm like, yeah. It's because it's 12 o'clock at night. Like, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. That's why there's no traffic. Try 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's why I like drive at 1 o'clock in the morning. DJ Chads is in the house. What's up? Mountain Man is here. Yeah, it's this lovely, lovely traffic, Christopher. Yeah, Craig, this is why you tune in sometimes early morning and I'm still driving, because it's addicting to drive late at night because there's just nobody there. It's beautiful. It's like, dude, give me another order. I'll take it. No problem. Just go across town. It'll take like 10 minutes to get one side of the town to the other side of the town and go all the way across in 10 minutes. I could have gone down Honeycutt and back up Ravenscroft or not Ravenscroft. Dang, what's the name of that? That's the place I just went. What's the name of it? Whatever. I could have come back up up about 5 lights down. I probably should have. I would have saved me probably at least 2 or 3 minutes. But it's okay. Now we get to enjoy this beautiful, beautiful traffic. Craig's been thinking about Sugar Bush ever since last time. Yeah, Pam, it's only gotten worse over here, and they even extended this. They put falls. They added a lane and all of this, but the thing is, it's still 2 lanes down there, and you got so many traffic lights. So the traffic lights have to cycle in. You have to get people off in and out of Durant, Litchford, and the highway itself, which we just crossed over. So all of that together and combined kind of slows this thing down. Now you guys know what I meant when I said hopefully they don't keep stacking too many orders so that I can go ahead and get the cat food. Down Dunn, which is Dunn Road is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 stoplights in the direction we're going. Stick, how's it going? Dwayne, welcome in. At least I have you guys to keep me company while I'm in traffic. I like to think of myself as a pretty cool cat, Craig, but the cat food is for a customer. Gave up cat food a long time ago. Myself. It's too fishy. Goodness gracious. We are moving. Well, we're not moving right now. Actually, we're not. That's a red light, so we're not going to move. Eva, it doesn't matter because we're already paid for this trip anyway. That would be maybe that would be considered to be a tragic event, but it really has little to do with us. We're just going to drop the bag off and go. Oh boy. I guess I'll get some fresh air / exhaust. Let's breathe some exhaust, guys. Here we go. Craig, this is the mafia. We've seen worse. What we have to do is just get our drop off done and get out. Okay, it's not our business. It's none of our business. It's no concern of mine. Oh my goodness, please understand this is all a joke, YouTube. Please forgive my chat. Yep. He's looking at me. The dog said hi. I think he was asking the driver how much longer it was going to be. And then looked over at us. I'm going to go ahead and get to the right lane just because I need to be, and I'm not going to... This could be a bad move, really, but... We'll see. You know, they really need to get the traffic thing under control because this is the hospital right here. And so, for example, if you get the emergency room entrance is going to be coming up to our right. So to get somebody down through this traffic it's possible, but I mean, that's a lot of, I don't know, it just seems like to me you would want that road to be flowing all the time. It's weird how traffic works, you know. You would think if we all just started at the same time, we could all just go. It's like the first person in the traffic line just like stopping and going. Like they just like stop every now and then. They're like, oh, no, we gotta stop. Slinky, slinky. So you're saying we should like drop it over the stairs and see what happens when it goes down? I don't think that would be good for the cars. Let me see how long I have to deliver this thing. Is it going to be late? I have 8 more minutes to get there. Let's see what this is saying with the traffic. It says 9 minutes. If that's the case, that's acceptable. 1 minute late. Due to traffic. It's really put a damper on things though. For sure. We're gonna switch the zones and go down to Wake Forest. This is nonsense. I think it might consider traffic a little bit. I'm quite inconsiderate of traffic myself. I don't like it. Now we're flowing automatically. Just magically, we're just going now. So now we're down to 7 minutes. I think we'll be all right. Still 1 minute out. There we go. Now we're flowing. I'm just going with the traffic now. We're cruising. Dunn Road. Oh, I could just go Dunn Road. I'm gonna go Dunn Road. Let's go and get into the neighborhood. And we're probably gonna switch over to Wake Forest. Really hope it's going to let us do it. We want to be over here later anyway. Yeah. All of our overnight driving has been in Wake Forest. It's been really good. I don't think I want to go overnight tonight, but traffic circle there. Roundabout, whatever you want to call it. This is nice. House there is for sale. It says great home. It says it's a great home. Palm Beach Peter is in the house. What's up? Bid on the house? Little out of my price range. Now, one of the areas that I will give a little grace when they talk about the traffic is definitely LA. Because I can guarantee the LA traffic's got to be worse, you know what I mean? Like, there's no doubt about that. No doubt about it. And no, I don't want to move to LA. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I don't. Nope. We're not doing it. Is that true, Peter? All right, we're almost there. Says Wake Forest is busy right now. All right, that's good. That means that's awesome. They're probably going to allow us to switch zones, which is good. That's what I want to do, because even if it's a little bit of a pain initially to get down there, I think it's going to pay off in the long run. All right, now the cat food is going out the door. Whiskers is going to be happy. I'll be right back. All right. So this is it's an update of where we're at. $50.48 in 2 hours and 40 minutes. So not great. We knew that. That time of day. It says finding offers. It's not letting us switch zones, guys. You know what I might do? All right, we're gonna end the dash here. I'm gonna end this dash actually. Oh, won't let me do that. Why won't it let me do it? I think Whiskers just came and got the food. You'll all be happy to hear that the owner seems to be safe and sound. All right, so I'm gonna end this dash. We're gonna end that one. It's called $50, you know, and we're just gonna go for a dash here in Wake Forest, and we got to drive out of here. So let me actually turn around. I don't believe this is a one-way. Turn around up here. It's all good, Leslie. Part of the game. You know, just kind of got caught in the crossfire with the traffic, the 5 o'clock traffic thing. I mean, that's just how it is. It's to be expected this time of day. So we've ended the first dash. That was a $50 dash. We have a $50, and then now there's gonna be a new dash. A new dash, a new day. Now, let me see the best way to get down to Wide River. I'll go this way until I get to the next circle and take a right. David, good idea getting another truck key made. That is a good one. Definitely a good idea. I'm glad you found it though. Did you ever call the dealership just in case, or? Because I was thinking the easiest thing to do would be to call the dealer, give him the VIN number, see if he could get a key made. These trees really do look cool over this road, though. They cover the road. Terrible if you're using Starlink. Nice if, you know, just for looks. It's good shady area, too. Take a right up here. Take a right up here. We should be able to go straight to Falls. Take a right, and then we'll be kind of going down towards Wake Forest. We should be able to get something that's a little bit more reasonable. Fell down beside the bed, huh? Yeah, I had when I replaced the key from 93 Civic, I had lost that. It was actually in the car, dude. It had fallen down beside the seat and gotten like pinned in between the seat rails. And the seat rail and the floor pan. It's just pinned in down there. Craziest thing. It happens. I had gone and bought another key and everything. And it was like weeks later though, I found it. Man, that is a big tree, dude. Look at that. Tree trunk is huge. Joe Lowe, what's up? All right, guys, we're in the area. Well, I'm not gonna go driving around. I'm gonna pull into this parking lot, and we're gonna sit and wait and see if we can get an order. I mean, we might have to do the weave a little bit later on or something, but for now, I don't see a reason why we should get an order here. We got a McDonald's. There's an Asian restaurant. There's an Italian restaurant. There's a Thai, Chinese, Italian, Subway. Yeah. Yep. Subway. That's what we ended up with. Ended up with the Subway. $7.55 for 3 miles, guys. That's our first pickup over here in this market. So on this dash, we're starting a new dash. Yeah, it's complicated. Have to put all the numbers together, but I think it's better. It's better this way. It's much better this way. We're not in Wakefield right now. We were actually, that was Falls actually, but it was Falls further up from where we were when we exited Falls. Oh yeah, the subdivision. Yeah, I guess that technically is considered, I think, Wakefield subdivision. Dunn Road. I was confusing that with Wakefield Pines, but yeah. I think you do call that Wakefield subdivision. And it's all contained. It can only be accessed from Falls or Falls River, which goes down to Durant. There's no way through. There's no way across the backside of it, the Neuse River, to the other side, over on Capitol, which is crazy. But it's like right there. It's like right there, but you can't get through. You have to go all the way out to Falls. It's kind of wild how they have it set up. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. We go pick up the Subway. and they had only one person working in there, and then all these people were coming in. The sandwich was sitting on the it was sitting on the let's see, let's just do that. It was sitting on the desk or whatever. It's all good, guys. I don't know what's going on, but we're not doing that again. John, yeah. It was sitting on the make line, right? And so it's out there just sitting, waiting. She's already started making this sandwich, yet there's other customers that have come in, right? And she started to deal with the other customers, and she's by herself, so she's doing the best she can. It's not her fault, but you know, it's like, come on, man. That sandwich is just sitting right there. It's waiting to be made. It's just, all you got to do is just wrap it up and let's get out of here, because the order was already like a little bit late. But she did do it. She got it done eventually. And the thing is, the customers are kind of like looking at that sandwich and looking at her, kind of mad at her because she's trying to get this order done. And the pressure's on this employee to get all this work done. There's no help in there. It's just kind of crazy. It was a frustrating, like there was a little bit of tension in the air. It's kind of wild. Yeah, well, John, you know, I do understand the ineptitude of the other drivers. It's but at a certain point in time, it's not worth getting my blood pressure up. You know what I mean? It was a Subway, Angela. Don't drink. I don't drink. MD explains. Not anymore. Yeah, the customers are like, why is she leaving my order to go do that other order? And it's like, the truth is, she was kind of making that other order before any of those other customers showed up. They don't understand the order flow. They just think they should be first because they're there. But they're really not the only customer, because there's other customers that have put the order in online. You guys want elevator music? Okay, we got 7 minutes, 3 miles. We got to go up Capitol a little ways. Shouldn't be too hard. Actually, I'm going to go the service route and then go up Capitol that way. Harder coming back in, but we're in Wake Forest. Wake Forest, North Carolina. Hopefully the signal's decent out here at this time of day. Sometimes it's not the best, but maybe it's looking okay. Should be a lot more clear a little later in the day, like give it a couple hours. Well, I mean, this particular Subway, I mean, the thing about it is somebody didn't show up to work. It's 5 o'clock. Probably somebody's showing up at 5. That employee is like holding the day together between the employees that were here probably up until about 3 o'clock. and the employees that are probably going to come in at 5. And usually there's only one, maybe 2 to 3 employees at the most, but probably 2 employees at a Subway, from what I can tell. So yeah, she's just like short-handed, and it's frustrating, you know. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, we're not gonna make it before the traffic, so we're probably gonna see a lot of cars rolling. Actually, I can make it on this one. I'm gonna go now. Gotta go fast though. All right, 1.4 miles to the drop-off. 2 minutes. There's a long line of cars now, a little bit behind me, but yeah, if I had waited, I would have been waiting on a huge line of cars to go by. So we had to knock this out. We had to get out quick to even get up in here in the running to potentially get through this light at Burlington Mills. Interesting. Whoa, dude. There's a house that fits the bill. Needs a roof. Mustang 2. Mustang 2 coupe. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't see too many of those. Gonna hand it to the customer. Requires a pin. All right, we got 755 for that one. When you stop, you're able to triangulate the towers or whatever. You're able to gain access to the towers in your area, whatever tower your network is on in that location, and you will see an increase in the quality because the connectivity is better. But when you start moving, you start chasing that signal, It can get worse. Alright, we gotta go down here and turn around and go back up north. So let's see if we can find a place to do a U-turn. It's not gonna be good because it's very busy. That's what I was afraid of. May even just have to wait for a stoplight. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the stoplight. If you look on the other side, a ton of traffic on the other side there. Not gonna be many places to turn around. So I'll go up here to where we have a stoplight to work with. And that is a standstill, that traffic. So it's going to cost us taking this delivery. It's going to cost us because if you look at that traffic in the left lane and the lane in the other direction here, it's not good. Dang it. Should have thought about that before I took that delivery. Well, now that I'm in this situation, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to stay up on this Raleigh border right here. And I'm going to go down Durant instead of going back up Capitol into Wake Forest. I'm going to go the way of least resistance. And at least that way I can get paid. If I have to go back that way, I'll get paid to do it. So we're gonna go up here and sit up by the Nantucket Grill. Appreciate you guys riding with me. Got 114 people in the car, and it is a Tuesday. It is about 5:09 p.m. We have a $50 dash in the bag and a $7.55 dash so far in Wake Forest. It's 50 and some change technically, but I'm just calling it 50 because it's easier to keep up with. So we'll just run with that for now, Leslie. No, it's okay. You got it. You could have kept that up there. Here, do you want the exact number? I'll give you the exact number so we can get it going. So 755. $50.48. $50.48. Plus 70 or 755. So this hour is going to be a bust pretty much, man. Well, not completely. We got $7, but gosh, dude, yeah, we're about to make like 10 an hour unless we get a banger because of the traffic. Thanks, Leslie. All right, we're gonna park. We're gonna park over here, see what happens. We got Jersey Mike's, Bojangles, Nantucket Grill, Sake House. It is a Tuesday for sure. Let's see. Alright, gonna return to Dash. I'm gonna do some. Hold on. So I've got a couple of little work things I need to do real quick. Porsche. I want to hear the Porsche. Hi, Jody. How's it going? Techno R Us is in the house. Welcome in, Techno R Us. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Doing a little work in the background, not getting any orders. So I've got to make the time worth it real quick. I got to look at some things that have been sent here. Why? Let's see why. Figure that out. All right, that's done. Oh yeah, we're doing good, Jody. Just hanging in there. We just got a little slowdown period for the dash for whatever reason. Shouldn't be that way, but you know, let me force stop the app here and see what happens. This is not. It's real glitchy. We should be getting orders. It's not normal. Not normal. That's good. Oh my goodness. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? I don't know why we're not getting orders, man. We should be. It's like should be very busy out here. Should be busy, like it's busy, but you know what? It is what it is. We might have to do the weave. See if we can get some orders. Maybe we'll drive over to the other parking lot or something. It may work. It kind of does sometimes. It seems like it's the stupidest thing in the world, but that's how the algorithm works. I think. I don't know. Nobody really knows. Nobody knows. But I haven't sat this long in a while. This often. I'm in Wake Forest, Leslie. That's why I started this other dash. I started another dash over here. So, man, I hate to end this dash and start another one. It says dash ends at 12:30, so we should be good. We should be good, man. I don't know what's going on. And I honestly don't feel like driving around and trying to find orders. I've been sent something real quick I gotta look at. This is kind of time sensitive. Of course, I want to look at that, and then they'll send an order. That's the way it works, though. Okay, we got a 655 for 2.9 miles, guys. Moe's Western Grill. So we got to go back up falls a little bit. Let's take that. If it'll let me. It's glitching. All right, we got it. Let's go. Let's go take this order. Meep, how's it going? Welcome in. Have you ever had someone get their order and then cancel it and say they didn't get it? Not in that order. All right, let's go get this other this order right now. Let's go pick this thing up. Let's go pick this thing up. All right, I'm back. How's my audio, guys? And how's the video? I'm about to go pick up the Moe's as soon as I get a confirmation that the audio is good. Then we'll be good. I can go into Moe's. Just got to get a confirmation that the audio is good. How's the audio? Because I don't want to have to do this again after I get back. Audio good? Can you guys hear me? It's all that matters. I can see myself. Here, let me see. All right, the audio's good. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go pick up the Moe's. Thanks for bearing with me, dude. We had a little, I don't know, dude. It just killed the stream for a second. Completely. I had to restart. But I'm gonna go pick this up and we'll be back on the road. Got the order. Yeah, the chat's still working. It should be still working. It's just a little bit slow in here since we had the die off of the video. Completely crashed for a minute, but that's all right. We're back on the road. We're in it for the long game, no problem. This should be a quick hitter, guys. It was ready. It was ready. Yeah, if your quality rate, usually they have to review those things, and sometimes, or it could have been 100 deliveries ago. It's on the rolling 100, the quality rate. Quality rate is on the rolling 100. So if you were at like 98 deliveries and you had 2 quality rate issues and then took 2 deliveries, then that technically should go away. Got 4 minutes, 1.6 miles. So just get this knocked off and see if we can get back into the stream of things. Literally. Just been a real off cadence today with these orders. It's been like I could take an order, just sit for a while, like take an order, sit for a while. It's not normal. And yeah, it's just it's kind of put us behind a little bit for the day. So every bit behind we are, the later we're gonna have to go to make the totals that we need to do about it. It is what it is. Let's just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. You were a week apart. That's weird. I don't know. Well, Leslie, why didn't you get in there and fix the ice cream machine for the customer? Or turn the ice cream machine on? So that they could, you know what I mean? Get back there and make the ice cream, Leslie. Going for today, I mean, I would love to have gone for 200, but I mean, we're 175. Probably extra credit would be 100, or yeah, 200. I'd love to hit the 200, man, to be honest with you. But it's really been not cooperating. DoorDash has not been cooperating thus far. Like yesterday we hit 208, but you know, you never know what's going to happen. You know, you get a couple bangers that can really accelerate the day. So we don't know. You know what I mean? Dinner rush is right around the corner. It's about to start in just a minute here, pretty much. So we'll see. And, you know, we're just going to keep stacking. You keep stacking, you keep pushing. The number goes up. It'll go up slowly. It'll go up fast. It'll go up steady. It doesn't matter. As long as it goes up, we're good. We'll keep doing that daily. Keep doing that daily, dude. Take, you know, some of it, invest it, some of it, pay bills, whatever. Yeah, that kind of individual that complains and like, you know, it's just, first of all, they didn't know who to complain to, right? They complained to the dasher, who has nothing to do with it. And that's part of the DoorDash system. That's a failure on the DoorDash system, actually. Should be a way for them to complain to the store without picking up the phone and calling up there. And without going through the dasher, you know? But this is the product of having a system that's based on everybody else's business, right? It's our business, the car, the insurance, the driving. It's the restaurant's business, preparing the food, making the food, you know, all of those things, packaging the food, right? It's the customer's business, you know, their credit card information, all these things that we have nothing to do with. And so when you are basically just, and this is what DoorDash does, not saying I'm not thankful for the fact that I get to drive around and make money, but this is technically what they do. They take all of our resources, those 3 parties, and they just connect those resources. That's really what DoorDash does. It's basically it. And when you have that, you're going to have certain breakdowns of the system because they don't know where to place the responsibilities. And if the responsibilities are placed in a way that they shouldn't be, you have a bit of a breakdown of the system. I'll be right back. All right, we got that one. We're at $14.10 on this dash, taking 55 minutes to get there. Not good, but hey, we're chasing the sun out of here. Let's go. All right, what do we? What's the best place to go here? Best way to get. We got a Manhattan pizza, $5.55 for 3.4. We're gonna stack that order. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you know, you're ordering McDonald's through an app, right? A third-party app that anybody could Google and just research and realize that, you know, DoorDash is just a tech company, right? Not even a delivery company. It really, you and I mean, anybody who works at the DoorDash, you know, any of the contractors, we're closer to being a delivery company than DoorDash is. DoorDash is just a tech company and uses all of us as independent contractors. We're the delivery people. We are the ones who do the delivery. DoorDash doesn't deliver. Think about this. DoorDash doesn't deliver. They're not in the delivery business. They're connecting delivery people that are in the delivery business. That's you and me. If you DoorDash, that's you. You're in the delivery business. DoorDash isn't in the delivery business. They're in the business of connecting these dots, connecting the orders to the customers, from the customer to the store, to the delivery driver, to the people who are in the delivery business. That's us. And so once you realize that, it gives you a different perspective on the whole thing. And everybody should understand that. And I think a customer should know that too. I mean, a customer has Google. They're not oblivious. They shouldn't be oblivious. You know what I mean? They have Google. They can understand the company they're doing business with. And once they understand that, then they know who to complain to, right? They should understand who to complain to, right? You have the store, you have the tech company, you have the delivery person. That's the delivery business. That's you and me. That's what we do. DoorDash doesn't do that, because if they did that, they wouldn't have to contract it to us. Right? It would be a DoorDash employee doing that. If that was what DoorDash's business, that's not their business. We're going to Manhattan Pizza. Not a place I really generally like to pick up, because a lot of times they're late on the pickups. They're slow. They're very slow, but you can get lucky, and we're going to take the risk. We're going to take the risk on this one. Not much NY. It was slow. A lot of waiting for orders. Glad you made it home. It was slow. How's it going, Rob? Welcome in. So yeah, I think a lot of people have it like kind of confused as far as, you know, be like, oh, DoorDash is a delivery service. It's like, well, does any employee of DoorDash actually ever deliver anything? No, they don't. Okay, all right. So now we understand what they actually do and what they don't actually do. Now, Papa John's, or let's say Domino's. Domino's is in the delivery business. They're in the delivery business because their employees deliver the pizza. So they're technically in the actual pizza delivery business. One of the last companies to actually be involved in that. They deliver the bad news, yeah. Facilitator, yeah, they are a facilitator in a way. I think that's the way to look at it. But anyway, all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if we can get this order out of here. In a timely manner, which will be a feat, considering Manhattan pizza is generally pretty slow. So let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Nope. I knew I shouldn't have took that stupid order. I ain't assigned it. Yeah, I walked in. They're all sitting around, just chilling. You know, and the guy's like, "Oh, it's the Doordash. You got the order ready? Is it ready?" And then the employee goes back there and he like picks up the piece of the dough ball, which is flat. It's a flattened dough ball. It's how you make pizza, right? And then you spread that out and you make the pizza. You put the sauce on, you put the cheese on. He starts doing that and he says, "Oh, a couple minutes." Homie, it ain't a couple minutes, man. Your oven, we got a city barbecue, $13.05 for 8.5 miles. We're going to take that. It ain't a couple minutes. Your oven takes probably about 7 to 8 minutes. It's going to take you about 3 minutes to put that in. You got other stuff on the order. I just walked out. I didn't say much. Man, but like, come on, dude. Come on, man. Just sitting around chilling. That's why I don't go to Manhattan Pizza in Wake Forest, guys. Manhattan Pizza in Wake Forest, or it's actually Raleigh. I think it's technically the edge of Raleigh, if you're local out here. And by the way, I've seen customers over there just sit and wait and get upset, and you know, I've seen the darker side of humanity sitting waiting in that store. Not the darkest side, but the dark, you know, starting to go dark. Yeah, John, but I am also keeping my, you try to get, sometimes you can get lucky, and I'm just keeping my numbers up, my acceptance rates up and everything at the same time. So anyway, we're going to City Barbecue. They're usually pretty good. This is a better order, $13, 8 miles, going back into the heart of Wake Forest. So sometimes you get lucky. There's no reason. I mean, they're so bad. Half the order I think might have already been ready. There was a bag there, and they're just sitting around. They're just sitting around, dude. You wait for the Doordasher to come in to get that pizza and make it. Come on, dude. It's easy. Look, pizza's easy, man. I've worked in the pizza industry quite a bit, like a lot, dude. It's easy. It's an easy job, especially when it's slow like this. There was nobody in there. They had no orders up. It's slow. Be no problem, man, to go ahead and just make those pizzas and have them ready. Be ahead of the game, dude. Don't be an idiot. Alright, we gotta let all these guys go so we can get across to the City Barbecue. I can't see. It's okay, guys. Just come on. Y'all clear out faster. You clear out, the better. And here's the thing too. Here's the thing that I have zero respect for. Zero respect for. You grab that piece of dough, that pizza dough, right? And you start banging it out. What's a 10-minute process at the minimum to build the pizza, get it in the oven, and have it go through the oven, get it out in the box, cut it and box it and put it out, right? 10 minutes minimum. Like, don't try to fool me. I've worked at pizza shops, and then you tell me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Come on, man. Like that, I have zero respect for that. Just be honest. Just be honest. Hey, it's gonna take 10 minutes. If I hustle, it'll take 10 minutes. It's like now you've just ruined your personal credibility and the credibility of the business that you work for. Good job. Good going, dude. Is it really worth it for a job? Like, all right, I'll be right back. All right, this one's ready. Wonderful. How's it going, John? Welcome in. Living life as an idiot is more fun. Should try it, I guess. Let's see. I guess we're all just suckers, right? Anyway, let's roll. This is a better order anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, John Johnson in this case, I'll have to say John Johnson because John P. Sullivan is here as well. But John Johnson, that's the thing. It's like when you're in business, there's always a risk, right? So you can't just sit there and say, well, I'll never take a risk because, and that's the problem with these restaurants. If they don't want to make the order until the customer shows up or whatever, it's like, well, I mean, look, all the other restaurants they're taking that risk. That's why they're in business right now. And most of the time that risk pays off. I mean, most people come pick up their food. Statistically, they do. You can't let just one bad thing happen, but I know people that think that way, right? And oddly enough, they're business owners. It's interesting, but it's okay. I mean, it's all right, but it's just you kind of shoot yourself in the foot a little bit when you do that. You miss out on the upside potential of that you can enjoy when you actually take that risk. It pays off. Which, having worked in a pizza shop, I would say it pays off more than it doesn't, 98% of people come in and pick that order up. 99% of people come in and pick that order up. Out of 100 orders, you might have one issue. And if you're lucky, it's like a pepperoni pizza or something, and somebody comes in and orders a pepperoni pizza, and it's, been just out of the oven 2 minutes. Anyway, we got 8 miles to go on this one. Got quite a bit of driving. So back to the big mileage. That's the other reason I took the risk on that order there, because it was only 3 miles of driving. This is a bit more. A bit of traffic though, unfortunately. Standstill traffic, man. We're gonna be sitting in traffic. So on a day like today, guys, the best thing to do is just not be in a hurry. It's like, look, I can't make this traffic move any faster. I can't make Manhattan Pizza ever give quality service. Just can't do it. Yeah, that's like an impossibility, right? So what are we gonna do? We slow it down. Just realize, all right, it's gonna go a little slower for a while. It'll probably pick up a little bit later on. Be here for it. Be consistent. Stay here. If you're gonna do it, do it. Don't just stop and go home. And hope the flow goes a little bit better in time, and it probably will. Dan, what's up, man? How many views did you end up getting on that short, Dan? You just got to embrace the traffic. Enjoy the traffic. Enjoy it. It's wonderful. We love it. 69,000? Nice, dude. Did go viral. I mean, I would say that's mini viral. Mini. But that's pretty good. Okay, Craig. Yep. Vadim, that's why I was not about to sit and wait on that order. Once I saw him pull out the dough and say 2 minutes, I'm like, oh, nah. You can keep the 2 minutes. I'm heading out. I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's funny. It is funny what goes viral. And Dan, if you try to recreate that, you're gonna probably rack your brain trying to recreate that virality, and it's probably not gonna. I mean, you know, you may not be able to even figure out what it was. You might. I mean, you could. Some people do. You know, they have shorts. Almost every one goes viral, but at the same time, they have those same people that do really well with shorts typically have like a formula. And when you watch one, you want to watch another, and then you want to watch another, and you want to watch, and that's how they keep the chain of. They're usually just shorts only creators, and they. People like it when they pick up in a, you know, they drop in right in the middle of somebody's flow, right? Like, so you weren't thinking much, right? You were like, dude, I'm just gonna video this, boom, boom, like, and just did it. You were hyped up. You could tell you were hyped in the video, and you just did it real quick. It was 9 seconds. You uploaded it, boom, and people are just dropping in. They've never seen you before. They're like, this is cool. This guy's hyped about this simple thing that he's doing, and it's the simple joys he's, you know, and they're just experiencing all the stuff, that the culmination of everything that you've done all the way up to that point in that 9 seconds, even though it's simple, right? And maybe that has something to do with it. I don't really know, but these things a little bit sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, probably has something to do with it, right? Trap's moving a lot better now. I appreciate you guys riding with me. We got 131 people here. Even though the flow of orders today has not been wonderful, you all have, so thank you. Yeah, it's gonna pixelate through here. It's just gonna be that way for the next few minutes. It's nothing I can't control it. It's the towers, man. David, the price of keys in new vehicles is insane. And, it's just, it's crazy. I'm concerned for where we're going. You take something that absolutely works and you replace it with something that actually doesn't work all the time. It needs to be replaced, and it's expensive to replace. That's an issue. If you think about it, like the key in this car, it's just a simple key. It's not that big a deal. It works every time. It's worked for the entire life of this vehicle. Got 318,000 miles. Never had to go back to be replaced. Never had to be reprogrammed. Never had to get a new key programmed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you get another one made, it's not that expensive. You can buy the blanks on Amazon, like 2 for $20, or I think 2 for $10 actually, maybe. I'd have to look. I'm sure you can get them on Amazon. They're pretty cheap. Then you can go and you can have it done at the dealership. You can actually program it yourself. Not a big deal. So they took that technology and they replaced it with something that breaks. And when it does break, it's $200, $300, maybe $400 to fix. It's an exercise. It's a little bit of insanity, really, if you think about it. Key for my Honda Civic cost $11. My 93 Honda Civic, I went to the dealership last year, I think. I have a video on it. It cost $11 to replace, guys. I was thinking 175 NY and then 200 for the extra credit. Really try to push for 200, but I don't know. Things have been kind of slow, so I'm not so sure, man. But we'll see. Just keep pushing, because I don't want to be up till 4 o'clock just on principle to make it happen. I don't need to be doing that that often. Well, that's the thing, is like more tech is involved now. That's true. And it's like, I have the question, and it's like, how is more tech better? David, did you ask them if they were mistaking, thinking that it might be a newer generation key? Did you explain to them that it's the older generation? It's a very simple key. Maybe they're making a mistake thinking, okay, all keys cost this much now, right? And maybe that person is not fully aware that, like, if you go back far enough, the key is not like that. Because the person on the phone you're talking to might not be the person who actually makes the key. Well, these people are trying to take a left. All these people are trying to take a left. Oops, sorry, buddy. I would have let you out if I'd have seen you sooner. Ah. That's better. Yeah, I don't know. Sunkist, everybody wanted to go over there, dude. They got the ice cream shop over there, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. The Chick-fil-A's over there. I don't know, man. Popular place to go, though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, and so if anybody has any questions as to why I like driving at 2 o'clock in the morning, this is the answer to your question right here. And it's gotten so bad in this area. This whole area, Raleigh, Wake Forest. Should be clearing up a little bit though here in about 30 minutes, I would say. It may not be quite as bad. Go to the light. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Holly. I mean, it hasn't been the greatest today either. I mean, keep in mind it's a Tuesday. And Dan was reporting that gas is going up a good bit in his area, and it's up 26 or 20 cent in NY's area. Yeah, so I think we can expect to see probably more increase here coming, but So I'm hustling as much as I can now, man. Before the kill gets to the point where it's not doable. Something's got to give at a certain point, right? After the threat was made. Okay. Let's yield. I've got to yield. It's supposed to yield, but you're not going. Okay, I'm gonna go because you're not going. Because I got trucks behind me and stuff. Some of these Tesla drivers can't drive. Supposed to yield to them, but they were just sitting there. I don't have time to sit there all day with that light. The truck is trying to actually make a turn. All right, here we go. To drop off the. Well, hopefully we don't keep. You know, I'm not sure how that deadline thing is going to work out. I don't really know what to think of that sometimes. 8 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. I think they could just make up whatever time they want it to be, depending on what's convenient. Oh, sun-kissed. Maybe it's obscure for a reason. All right, well, that puts us at 27:15. Yeah, if I were to make the thread, I'd be specific, like, hold on. All right, we got a Culver's 14.35 for 8.7. A lot of miles, but we're gonna take it $14. Unreal Curry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what time zone? It's like, nuh-uh. We said Eastern time. We said Pacific. Yeah. Right. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully it's not that bad, guys, really, because that could be a... I don't know if that's what we want. All right, so let's see. We got to go to Culver's. So we're going over to Rogers. Usually the traffic on Rogers is superb. We're going to love the traffic over there. Beautiful traffic. Great traffic. Amazing traffic. Yeah, it's a cool sky, right? Chasing the sun, guys. Chasing the sun. That's what it is. Beautiful. Let's move my Starlink here for this second here. Cool. Got it secured for another. Rate will skyrocket and stocks will don't. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's like really running the show or not. I mean, it's like, I don't know, dude. It's like, does he think like talking crazy is gonna mean is the plan to talk crazy so you don't have to do anything, or is it like do you have to? Because I don't think okay, from what I've seen, and because I've looked at some sources that are not necessarily the United States like news outlets. What's up, Vegan Cookies? Good. Coming in with a 99 cent. Thank you, Vegan. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate the 99. Hope you're doing well today. From what I've seen, they're kind of like saying like, bring it. So I don't think that the threat in order to, you know, I don't think the threat's really doing anything. Well, that's just how it's based on what I've seen. The people in the region of Persia, that they seem to be indicating that it's a good idea just to bring it. That's what they're kind of saying. You gotta think about it from their perspective. What do they have to gain from backing down? They don't have anything to gain from backing down, because what's going to happen? They're just going to lose more political power in their own country or whatever, and nobody wants it. Nobody's going to like that. Nobody sees that as a good thing. So, I don't know. I just don't know, man. I mean, there's propaganda on both sides. It's always going to be that way. It's a mess. We're just going to get caught in the middle of this thing, man. I don't think we were ever at risk. And that first they said we took care of the program. Remember the thing where they put the 3 holes in the mountain? Remember? And they were like, we completely obliterated it. It was a 100% success, right? And then they came back a few months later and they said, we don't want them to have the program. We can't let them have a program. They're very close again to having a program or whatever. Like, it's still a threat somehow. But I thought you eliminated the threat. It's just when things don't add up, when things don't add up, you're just being lied to. If you don't know what I mean by the program, you're not paying attention to like what's going on in the world. You haven't been paying attention. I gave you a lot of clues. I'm not going to openly say too many things because I don't want this. Yes. Let's say yes to that, what you just said. All right. So they said they obliterated that, but then the reason for all this was because the risk of that was somehow still a thing. Right? I mean, think about it. How can both of those... So one of those isn't true. One of those isn't true. It doesn't make sense. Either you obliterated it and it's gone and there was no threat, or there's a threat. Or there's something you're not saying and there's another agenda. That's not the one that you're going to let people in on. So, and before people go in on like the Trump voters, I don't think that... I can guarantee you that most people voted to stay out of war. They voted to stay out of war. Guaranteed. Because that was what was sold, right? And yeah, there's a contingent of people that'll just do anything, you know, they'll just believe anything. But I think for the most part, people just thought, okay, this is a reasonable situation where we can just stay out of war. I'm telling you, I think most of them don't, because the people that voted based on what was said and what was presented, and what was presented was no wars. All right, so we're going to Culver's. Got to pick up right now, because I think generally people don't want war. Imagine that. All right. Come on. You're about to run out here anyway. Yeah, Dan, those guys are making a killing right now that you mentioned there. And I'm not going to get too deep into that, man. I'm not going to get too deep in the weeds. But I think, I mean, it's like common sense, right? That's why I told everybody to read War's a Racket by Smedley Butler. Read that. You see who's going to make all the money on this thing, man. There's going to be some people making money on it, believe it or not. They're happy to see it. That's why there's certain politicians that start salivating when this stuff starts happening. I mean, literally, you could see them salivating a little bit. It's wild. I'm going to pick up this order. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Let's see. Zach man 021997 knew exactly who I was talking about with the salivating. You could see the salivating, right? You can actually see it happening a little bit sometimes. What's up, Stick? How's it going? All right. They got a lot going on in there, man. It's crazy. There's a madhouse. They have people wrapped around the block. They got these people like volunteering from the school or something. Okay, let's see. So we gotta get back out on Rogers and go back down Main. Let's plug this in. Pretty sure this place is not an actual restaurant. It's like it's like a series of ghost kitchens that exist within. But you go in there and they have like in the back they have multiple different kitchen compartments basically that can be inhabited by business or rented out by business. You've been dashing, Stick. Hope everything is going well. Justin Sports Card is in the house. What's up? Nira J 7616. How are you doing? Still chasing the sun. Eric, it's been traffic time, man, for the last 2 hours. It's been crazy, dude. I haven't been able to get anywhere. It's been wild, Eric. It has been wild. I mean, David, that depends on which time zone we're talking about. Also, I don't think the deadline's going to be serious, but I could be wrong, man. I was wrong when I said that they wouldn't raise the price of fuel for another couple weeks. A couple weeks ago, and they did. They did it overnight. I didn't think they could even do that. Didn't Obama do like the line in the sand thing, like the red, or like it was like a line in the sand or something like that, and it was just like step back and draw another line type of thing. And I just feel like that's kind of what we're dealing with here. It's like cross that line, and it's like they cross the line, and you like draw another one, and you're like, now cross that line. It's like, you know, I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know. It's not fun. It's not fun to think about. But that being said, we are here where see all these food trucks? All these businesses they have a kitchen here as well. Yeah, it's like, now this time, now I was just testing you that time, and now that I know you'll cross the line, let's see if you'll cross this line. It does seem like they're about out of lines, David, and I hope, I don't know, man. We're kind of in a situation where it's like, yeah, it's hard to find a good path out, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up this order. Well, that took a while. Took a little too long, if you ask me. Let's see. This. Got my routes. Okay. So go out there, take a right. I think I can just take a right out of here. That'd be better. Go up falls. Okay, I got the route. Let's go. Let's move, guys. We will keep moving forward. They make ladders. I know they make. Do they? I don't think they make ladders in there, dude. Look at this. Look at the graphics on this truck. This is kind of cool, actually. Dubs Grub. It's like a UFO. It's a flying saucer, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the ladder comment was about. Like, I don't understand that. I don't know what homie wants, man, but I don't make ladders. That's all I know. Chasing the sun. And it is bright. It appears we're getting closer. One more silver dollar, and I ain't gonna let them catch me, no. Ain't gonna let them catch. All right, let's go. Four miles, 7 minutes. That's how long it's gonna take to do the 4 miles. As the GPS says, unless we get lucky with lights. From here on in, which we could. I've still got to make that let's roll emoji. So this is I think this is $14. This is a double. We got two drop-offs to make. We actually got the one we just picked up is going first. The other one's like way after. So I guess they didn't pay the extra fee. To be priority delivery. It is beautiful, Jody. It's nice out. I can't say it's not. It's kind of like, what is the temperature? 66 degrees. So I'd say maybe close to perfect. Yes, we have leaves. We have foliage. Lots of it. It's green. It's very green. Let's go, guys. Just keep on rolling so we don't have to stop. Come on. I don't want to come to a complete stop. There we go. Success. That's a win. Let's stack it. Let's start piling on the wins. Here's a win. We got 2 orders in the car already, right? We get paid, we get dropped off. We just went through that light. We're chasing the sun. We got a beautiful sky. It's a beautiful day outside. That's a lot of wins, man. We're stacking up those wins like pancakes, as Tom likes to think about. Warren, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I would say the same. I would say the same. Welcome in today, man. Although, to be real, Warren, I have actually complained a little bit today. A couple times, but it hasn't been too bad. And I think some people even listened. Can you imagine that? But I'd try to break it off and like move on, move forward, just stop it, just move forward. We can't sit and complain. Nobody really wants to listen. Maybe they'll have to because they're a captive audience, but they don't want to. So we're gonna just move on. We're stacking wins now. That's what we're doing. We'll be stacking a win when we get this dropped off. First order's going out the door. And it's the next one. It's not this one. Cool. All right, let me get this one out. Hey, I earned a platinum pass back. So I guess I've done 200 deliveries platinum. Yeah, me too, Jody. This is not my style right here. In fact, we were at a place the other night and we were talking about it because these houses, some of these, not these, the houses where we were, they're 3-story houses with basements and stuff. So I guess that's like 4 floors, and all this very like ornate, nice houses, balconies up on the 3rd floor, like all this crazy stuff. But they were like almost as close as these, not quite, because this is like these are built into one another. Those were not, but you know, really not much more room, truthfully. And I was like, dude, I think I'm happier. I feel more wealthy in my rental house where I rent, like, because I don't own my home. I rent where I live right now, and we're out in the country, and we have a yard. And I feel like more wealthy than these people that have these like multiple $1 million homes in this area here. They're all up on top of each other. They have no privacy. They have no yards. The house, sure, the house is nice. Who wants to stay inside the house all day? What a waste of life. Okay, NY, touche. You got me. Apartment building up here. We would have the second one dropped off here shortly. Yes, it will. And actually, we're getting close to Kendra's stream. I forgot all about that, guys. I forgot all about that. So Kendra is going to be live streaming, and so I'm going to get off here in a minute to go deal with that, to go be there. And also, I'll be doing my driving. So thank you, Alex, for reminding me. I don't know if Craig is in the house. He probably has multiple streams going on. Craig, are you here? Are you here? Are you around? Can you hear me? If not, then I'll drop the links in a minute. I think a lot of you guys already know Kendra, though. He is here. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know that you're here for the last 15 minutes of the live stream. Let me go drop this off real quick. Okay, that's okay, Jody. Maybe I could try to pop over there for a little bit, too. Can't be everywhere because I'm driving, but... Some crazy stuff going on out there. Family moving out or moving in. All right. So Craig has dropped the link to Kendra's live stream. Most of you guys know the deal. I'm gonna be ending the stream here in a few minutes. I'm gonna keep it going until her stream is successfully off the ground. I don't know. How do we say that? And so I will be hopefully coming back after the live stream. That's kind of how I'm thinking right now. So and that's usually how we do it. Launched. There we go. Which launched? Wouldn't that be off the ground too? Anyway, so yeah. Everybody's thinking about the launch because the big launch, right? The Artemis 2. So Yeah, so that's the deal, guys. Once Kendra concludes her stream, I'll probably boot up a second live stream, a late night live, for at least a couple more hours, depending on when that is. And I'll try to be out here in Wake Forest, and I'll probably get sucked into some late night driving because I like it. I enjoy that stuff. So that's kind of how it is. That's the plan, guys. It's about 6:56. I've got to go in here, pick up this order at Nantucket Grill, and then I'll be underway after that, but we'll be concluding the live stream. She's going to be on in 4 minutes, so by the time I come out and pick this up, I'll probably conclude the live stream afterwards, but I'm going to keep this stream up until I get back from the store. All right. And that's going to be the day. And I'm just going to let you guys know I'm at $41.50 on this dash. And the other dash, I'm at 50, and what was it? $50 and some change. So basically 41 plus 50, $91 right now is where we're currently at. I've got a $9 delivery now. So I'll catch you guys on the other side. Look at that beautiful sunset. If you guys want to look at that for a minute, that's cool while I go in, because I'm going to keep the live stream up. Stick, Arturo, everybody. If you want to just have a baseline, that's where we're at. And we'll see how we're at when, Kendra is done. We'll see what we can do between now and that time. But let me go pick up this order at the Nantucket Grill, and then I'm going to come back, and then we'll officially conclude the stream, guys. I appreciate it. You guys have been awesome today. I appreciate each and every single one of you, as always. I see a lot of other people have already dropped off because they kind of know the deal. It does look like we have 198 likes. That's so close to 200. It is. And I'm just mentioning that for no reason. All right, I am mentioning that for no real reason at all. But I do appreciate the people that did hit the like button. And so I'm going to go in here and pick this order up, and then we'll come back. Live. Thank you. Man, there's a beautiful sky, dude. All right, Craig has just dropped the link. If anybody wants to follow us over there to Kendra's stream at Consume the Goodness, the link has been dropped in the chat, and you can go over there. Be respectful. I'll be watching. So yeah, Mark, how's it going? I'm about to end the live stream real quick. We are ending the live stream. I just got ordered a Nantucket grill. That was a beautiful sky, man. I hate to even take it away from you guys and then make you look at me, but I'm going to end the live stream right now, guys. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Craig has dropped the link in the chat to Kendra's stream. If you would like to follow me over there, that's where I will be while I'm working here in a little bit. I'm going to be taking this delivery, taking as many as I can. And then as soon as she's done or whatever, we will come back and boot up another live stream. And I will be here again later for a late night session. Okay, so we'll do a late night session. All right, I appreciate each and every single one of you. Let's see, let me know if you want me to post the total. You can if you know the total. If you know the total, you can post the total. I think right now we're at I don't even know, it was like 91 something, right, Leslie, for the day. So we'll see how much progress I can make between now and the next time I boot up a live stream. All right. Anybody have anything to say? Road tripping says, "Wait, I'm hungry." Yeah, road tripping. We'll see you on the next one. I'm gonna be, you know, maybe give me 2-3 hours or something like that. I don't know how long she's gonna be on, but I'll be back on, and I'll just be working in the meantime. And I'll see you guys over there in Kendra's live stream. All right, guys, I appreciate it. With that said, I am gonna get out of here. Approximately 91 for the day so far. That's right. We'd still like to hit 200 if we can, but to do that, I am going to have to get going. So, yeah, thanks, guys. Look at that sunset real quick one more time. Beautiful, beautiful sky. Sun's not quite down yet. All right, not quite down yet. That's absolutely beautiful. I think I'll leave us out on that. I think that's a good last thing to look at. That's better than my face for sure. All right, guys. So go ahead and click that link. Follow us over. Me and Craig will be over there. And many of us will be over there. All right. And I will see you on the next one. I'm out.